is being played. And since this is an anime, it's not season 3. It's...
I've been trying to bend the rules since I barely was walking. I've been trying harder all my life, cause I need to be perfect. If I could just be a little better, maybe you could be my salvation out of here. I can get it off, we are never done. I'm Julian, baby, you are like the sun. Pour out all your love, fill me to the top. Let me hear the champagne burst and pop. Cause as long as you are here with me, I'll be living, loving, wild and free. I can get it up, fill me to the top. Let me hear the champagne burst and pop. Cause as long as you are here, love, I'll be living, loving, wild and free. I can get it up, fill me to the top. Let me hear the champagne burst and pop. Cause as long as you are here with me, I'll be living, loving, wild and free. I can get it up, fill me to the top. Let me hear the champagne burst and pop.
Emma-chan, the movie. What's up, Mothman? Thank you so much. For the 3 months, you get those blue balls now. It's a rite of passage, young man. Okay. Now, we did everything we needed to do yesterday. Solus has left. Dun dun dun. Noodle betrayed us. For the movie, we should wear a different outfit, shouldn't we? Okay. You know what? I'll allow it, Bradley. Speaking to myself as if I'm not me. Noodle, aka Solus, betrayed us. I don't even exactly know what happened. Flemeth was at one of those windows and she said, so, what did she call him? Dreadwolf. The time has come. And then he went, I'm sorry or something. And then she absorbed his soul. And then she went into his body. His soul, her soul went into his body. Is that what happened? I don't know. I have absolutely no idea what happened, but it was cool. Noodle is our true dad. Noodle would be the worst parent of all time. I'm telling you that. Out of the kindness of my heart. To ensure that he never reproduces. Not that he has the strength to reproduce. Knew he looked a bit sus. Yeah, right. And what are we going with? What was Emma's secondary option? Wasn't it one of these? What was her secondary option? Is it this? No. What did she want to wear? She had something that she was going to wear. Oh, was it this? I think it was this. Why do I feel like it was that? Was it that? Does anyone remember what Emma's secondary option was? As an outfit. Disgusting. I can't remember what it was either. I feel like it was outerwear. Was it? Was it this one? I feel like it was that, maybe. But we already wore this. Which means we have to wear a Winter Palace outfit. Well, no, she needs to be sad because Noodle's left. What's like the... We'll wear this. This disgusting outfit is what she wears now. She is in mourning, for Noodle has left us. And I don't know what happened. And I don't know why. But what I do know is that it was Noodle that scorched the sky. So, yeah, what I was saying was we upgraded, what's his name? Dorian, Mythematic. And he is now in the crew with us. So it's, and did you see the end, Noodle? Leliana, I assume, is gone as well. She is now the Divine. Which is a terrible choice for the Divine. Why did it start me there? But at least we get to keep Cassandra. To the war table. This game needs more casual wear, yeah. I'd say this game is not very good at outfits. I think maybe The Witcher has this game over the fucking... bent over the fucking kitchen sink, dude. Bent over the kitchen sink. Didn't see. Working hard or hardly working? Oh, God. Look at what you've become. Where is it? There's a mission here called... Maybe it's that green one.
So,
Isn't it?
Liliana, should I bow whenever you come into the room now?
Oh, look.
The ceremony is not for a while.
It will be strange to see you and think, there walks Divine Victoria.
Then let us enjoy these moments while they last, as colleagues.
Nor as friends?
What's this? A breach in decorum?
Perish the thought.
With Corypheus dead and the threat of Fade rifts and demons waning, both Orlais and Ferelden have begun to raise questions about the future of the Inquisition. Divine Victoria has promised to shield the Inquisition from political matters for as long as possible. Eventually, she plans to call the Exalted Council, a chance to determine the role and possibly the fate of the Inquisition. It's Emma Chan, the movie. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Emma Chan. The movie. Put your hands together for Emma Chan, the movie. I don't keep sneezing today. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Emma Chan, the movie, live from the Madison Square Gardens Theatre. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Emma Chan movie live from the Madison Square Gardens Theatre in the Sudan. What in God's name is
Another
happening?
parade, another bloody negotiation.
Smiles, everyone. We must be careful how we present ourselves.
Why did Divine Victoria call the Exalted Council? She's kept Orlais from bothering us for the last 2 years.
At increasing political cost, yes. She has done all she can, but the Exalted Council has become necessary. Orlais would control us. And based on their many marriage proposals, they have specific plans for you. Our real concern is Ferelden. They would see us disbanded entirely.
Colin hasn't gone mental then in the last 2 years. I thought he was steadily going mad. Live from the Madison Square Gardens in the Sudan. He was good with his lyrium, so he doesn't go mad. Is there a version of events where he does go mad then? I bet Romance in Cullen is the best. Never finished his quest. Good. Clearly that was the correct option. We won and he didn't go mad. Okay. Oh wow, I forgot.
Inquisitor, it has been too long. I hope the years have been kind to you.
How have you been, Mother Giselle?
I spent last summer in Emprise du Lion, distributing food sent from the Exalted Plains. The Dales are finally recovering.
Since Corypheus fell, I think you may have spent more time traveling than I have.
It keeps me out of trouble, Your Worship. The Inquisition forces were of great help tending the sick. The Elysian soldiers at Suladin Keep, somewhat less so. Divine Victoria asked me to greet you on her behalf. She is currently attending to the Ferelden ambassador's concerns.
I'll speak to Divine Victoria.
I believe she would appreciate that, Your Worship. The Divine sees the good that you can do and have done. Duke Cyril will wish to greet you on behalf of Olay. I believe he is currently speaking with the Tevinter ambassador. Many of your friends have returned as well. I hope you have a chance to speak with them before the Exalted Council begins.
Who has returned for the Exalted Council?
Your dwarven friend, Master Tetras, for one. I understand he spent much of the last few years in Kirkwall. And of course, there is the Tevinter ambassador. Enjoy time with them while you can, Your
Guessing that's
Worship.
Dorian.
I doubt you will have the chance once the Exalted Council is underway.
The Imperium sent an ambassador.
Yes, Your Worship. Dorian Pavas has taken the chance to return from Tevinter.
Thank you, Mother Giselle.
Your Worship, a final question, if I may. This Exalted Council, Ferelden would have the Inquisition disband. Olay sees its power as another feather in a chevalier's helmet. What do you wish to do with the Inquisition?
What would Emma do? 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 Emma would... It's hard to say because Emma changes job every 2 years. She has ADHD. She needs to do something different with her life.
Corypheus is dead. We accomplished what we set out to do. If we're not needed any longer, and if it can be done peacefully, it may be time for the Inquisition to disband.
Thank you. Maker watch over you, Inquisitor. I will not keep you any longer.
Who becomes divine if you don't pick Cassandra or Leliana then? Blackwall. Merlin, what are you barking at? What's up, John? What's up, Somesh? Okay. Speak with the Orlesian ambassador. Speak with the Ferelden ambassador. Catch up with old friends. Trespasser. What's that? I see it there. I know it's here. Don't mind me. Just walking out of the bushes there. Oh, Varric, my son!
I'll be here if you need me.
Oh, really glad we caught up.
Oh, yes.
Divine Cassandra seeks the truth and finds her warring blade cut so sublime.
Song about Cassandra?
Royal hearts devouring minds.
There's Cole. We don't need to speak to Cole. We know what he's doing. Complete waste of her. Sarah, she fucking hates me. There's Iron Ball. I don't even know who he is. Does he own a pub? I thought he was gonna fucking join the queue or whatever.
At once.
Right, you must speak to them. No. You ain't never seen a playthrough like it, bitches. You ain't never seen somebody with such unfathomable power. Even Varric didn't want to speak to me. Somesh, gifting subs to people. Enjoy those subs. Thank you, Somesh. I can speak English, guys. There's Cullen. What the fuck are you doing? I'll allow it because there's a dog.
You there! You're to dodge, not catch. If that ball were a fireball, you'd be dead.
Fucking love him, Mabari. Give me one.
You found a dog.
They don't breed Mabari in Olay. The merchant said he was abandoned. Perhaps his owner's tired of the novelty.
Tire of you? With that positive attitude and fetching ability?
He's not supposed to fetch it.
I don't think you understand how this works.
Another Ferelden trapped at the Winter Palace. I couldn't leave him to that fate. Besides, I think he likes me.
Where the fuck is Sandal in this game? Why is there no Anders and no Sandal? This game's fucking shit. 0 out of 10. I just realized.
You could take him to Ferelden sometime. He should know where he came from.
I did promise my sister a visit. She might try to spoil you. Remember who you report to. The Inquisition will change after this. I'm not yet sure what that will mean. Whatever happens, our people, you, Liliana, Josephine, will have my support in whatever form you require.
I can't imagine the Inquisition without you.
I'm honored.
Me and Cullen get
And
on.
likewise, Inquisitor.
I'll allow it. In this game.
You can help. Dodge this, and I'll find overpriced Orlesian dog treats before we go.
Where the fuck is Sandal? Is it a secret? Is it a thing that I shouldn't know until the end? If it's something to do with Trespasser, then don't tell me. Otherwise, I'm disappointed he's not in the game. He is in the game. He's on a side quest of a side quest. I'm not speaking of fucking
I should
Vivienne.
look around.
And Vivienne becomes the fucking... Ah! What the fuck was that? Vivienne becomes the divine? Well, then I'm glad it's Leliana. I would have preferred Cassandra, but at least I get to keep Cassandra in my party this way. Unless she comes with you on this, I guess. I don't know. Sandal is briefly mentioned in letters to Varric during the latter's war table missions, commenting that a dwarf by the name of Worthy has never forgiven Varric for causing Sandal to join Hawk as the letter's runecrafter. Dude, are you kidding? Why is Sandal not in this game? What's the real reason, Noodle? What an epic fucking disappointment. Tegan and Leliana. Wow, you look mental.
Divine Victoria, am I interrupting?
Of course not, Inquisitor. I was catching up with Redcliffe's Arl. He's here to represent Ferelden at the summit.
Inquisitor, good to meet you.
Is that, what's his name?
How are things in Redcliffe, my lord?
What's that famous
Blessedly
actor called?
quiet.
Ben
The mayor
Kingsley?
conveys his greetings. Redcliffe remembers its savior.
I'll try not to keep you from more important matters.
Very well. We'll continue this later, your perfection.
Many are frightened of the Inquisition's power, but
Your
I will do all I
perfection.
can
That's what I want
to
you all
allay
to
their
refer
fears.
to me as from now on. You don't at Brad Woter in the chat. You just simply say, your perfection. May I have a word? How can I help? Should I be worried? How bad will this summit be?
What's the worst case scenario if the summit goes badly?
There are some who wish to see the Inquisition end. We must persuade them it is not necessary. I have much to do, but let me say this. I may no longer be your spy master, but I am always here if you require.
I'm glad you finally arrived, Inquisitor. The Crown's anxious for news.
And your thoughts on Ferelden's position?
The breach is long gone, yet Skyhold's army remains. Ferelden can't continue to ignore soldiers on its borders.
The Inquisition must have a military arm, Tegan.
In your position, I would want the same. That does not mean it reassures me. A power without allegiance to either Ferelden or Orlais? Even I see neither of our countries can let it rest. I won't keep you longer. We'll have words enough when the Exalted Council begins.
Mm-hmm. Right, Miss Liam, yeah, me too. May he rest in peace. We get rest in peace for Liam. Dead now.
Well met.
Nobody knows why he's not in it, because in DA2 he was set up to be an enchanter for Empress Celine. Ah. I have a theory. I'll tell you it later, Noodle. Bloody Duke Cyril! AKA Falsey.
Orlais is on your side, Lord Parvis. The Inquisition's support is not a thing to lose lightly.
You look great.
Which is why the Orlesian court is circling it with a net and collar? But you'll have to excuse me. I see an old friend I must greet.
I want to die!
Inquisitor, how long has it been? Don't actually tell me. I despise feeling old. It's good to see you, my friend.
You're bored, aren't you?
Thrilled to be at the Exalted Council, Lord Parvis?
Oh, riveted. Orlais wants the Inquisition tamed, Ferelden wants it gone, the Chantry meddles, and Tevinter sends but one ambassador. That's me, by the way. A reward for my interest in the South. Thankfully, Ambassador Pavis is a token appointment. Call on me as you like.
That is a mask.
Inquisitor, Duke Cyril Montfort, member of the Council of Heralds and Lord of Chateau Haine. I have long followed your work. It is extraordinary.
Is that sentiment shared by the rest of the court?
Of course, Orlais wishes only to offer respectful guidance to the Inquisition.
The Inquisition's grown. It would be shocking if they didn't find us a threat.
Yet you've started no major wars. The Inquisition is a very considerate rival. I have not forgotten Justinia's death. I had friends who perished at the Temple of Sacred Ashes. More than the good you have done, it is the good we may do together I don't wish to lose. Whatever happens, Inquisitor, I wish you well.
I'm gonna disband the Inquisition. And that'll be the end of it. I won't have a fucking word said against such a thing. Hey, what's up, girl? You look crazy.
Will you walk with me?
I hope she goes out at night killing and assassinating and spying on people.
The first time I came to the Winter Palace, I was only 18. I was
'Cause I'm
dazzled. Such rich
18 and I don't know
splendid
what
marble
I
colours,
am.
more golden lions than I could count. It's all still here, still bright, but I no longer see that same palace.
You sound sad, Liliana.
And that makes you sad.
It is easier on the heart to just see gilding. Now all I see are hands rubbed raw to make gold gleam, tears shed in the night over silk embroidery. Others overlook them and forget their pain, but I am divine and I cannot be blind. They seek to tear the Inquisition down. You feel it, no? Fear.
They should be afraid.
Anyone with their wits should fear us. We command more people than some countries.
It is not our secrets, nor our soldiers. There have always been spy masters and private armies. They are afraid of nothing so much as the hand that directs it all.
Mine.
Already your actions have begun to reshape Thedas. Your influence is felt everywhere. It was only a matter of time before they moved. I'm surprised it took this long. The Inquisition's time is coming to an end.
I agree.
The Inquisition has done enough, more than enough. Maybe it's time for us to lay down our swords and go home.
We set out to restore peace, and now peace is upon us. Some things can only be accomplished in shadow, without the trappings of power and the attention they bring. But whatever you decide, I will be honored to stand beside you.
So not many of you have seen Liliana as the Divine. Is that what you were all saying yesterday when it was... when the credits were rolling and all that stuff? I saw a bunch of people like, Liliana? I have never seen a Liliana as the Divine. Normally it's Cassandra. Wow. Yeah, I mean, Cassandra would definitely be my pick over Liliana, but I'm glad we get to see something different. Or some of you get to see something different at least.
Maybe.
I'm guessing all of you little bitches keep the Inquisition as well. My Inquisition! I built it! It's mine, I say! I will not relinquish power! I am a filthy little gaming virgin! I have never known such power before. Do not let me lose it now, after all that I have done. Why shouldn't it be mine?
Thank you, Your Holiness. Now, Artigan, as to your concerns.
The Inquisition established an armed presence in Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood.
Played my first D&D campaign last weekend. Yes. What are you playing? Okay, the Inquisition established an armed presence in a Ferelden territory. You outright seized Caer Bronach in Crestwood. Someone had to do your job, bitch.
We were protecting the citizens of Ferelden, because you couldn't.
The Mage Rebellion made it difficult to keep order, Artigan. The Inquisition was only offering help.
Invading under pretext of restoring order is exactly what the Grey Wardens did to us centuries ago, and we exiled them. Now the Inquisition is doing the same thing with Grey Wardens in their ranks.
Your concern is ill-founded.
Sure hope a blight
The
doesn't
Grey
happen
Wardens
next
have
week.
proven their worth time and again.
Of course Orlais tolerates this interference. The Inquisition is the only reason Gaspard sits upon the throne.
Rest assured, Tegan, the Empire of Orlais will not stand idle if the Inquisition oversteps its bounds. Unlike Ferelden, however, Orlais understands that these were the well-intentioned mistakes of a young organization.
An organization in need of a guiding hand. Yours, no doubt.
Oh,
Pardon me, Inquisitor.
that Roxette.
Divine Victoria wishes to speak with you in private.
Something has come up. I'll be back.
What?
This is highly irregular.
Perhaps it would be best if we took a short recess.
Sure hope there isn't an archdemon that only Grey Wardens can kill that shows up at the weekend. By the way, I'm such a fan of the Grey Wardens. I stand the Grey Wardens, and in my true playthrough as Brad, not as Emma, Blackwall would be my number one pick. I am a Grey Warden stan. I'm going to leave the Inquisition and restart the Grey Wardens. That's what I'm going to fucking do. Emma Chan, drink the blood of a Darkspawn and restart the Grey Wardens just in time for Dragon Age 4. I'll just put a mod in that makes Blackwall not look like shit. I'm a Brad Pitt mod. There's Achilles from thingy.
The guard said we should both see this. I believe she was correct.
Oh my god.
A Canary warrior in full armor. How did he get into the Winter Palace?
Would the Iron Bull know anything about this?
I asked, and he is as surprised as we are. He says that if this were an official Canary operation, he would know. That suggests we're dealing with a rogue
what it
faction.
is. I know what it is. There's another member who hasn't come to the Exalted Council, and his name is Solus, or maybe it is Flemeth. I don't know who's in charge of the body. Are they one being or just two blended together? Are they two people fused together, or is it Flemeth alone in the body of Solus? He's here, isn't he? That son of a bitch. He or she, they, wow. The true use of they. We should investigate Leliana.
We need to find out what's going on. Can Josephine manage the diplomats while I look
The whole
around?
gang's here.
She will be fine.
Is it? Is it the whole
it's
gang?
all
Don't tell me.
speeches and posturing for the first few days anyway.
Why am I excited?
I will extend the
I do love
recess
the
as
discovery
long
of a
as
dead
possible.
body.
I will also have our friends ready themselves for battle if need be.
Oh, hell yeah. Leliana,
You think
put on
that's
some
likely?
fucking armor.
I think the Exalted Council may be more exciting than we expected.
Time to get back in the game, bitch. Time to get back in the game, bitch. I want to see her fight in that. You look mental, Leliana. I'm not gonna lie. She looks so good in this. Oh. What the fuck? Leliana looks so good in this game. And I don't normally simp.
How scandalous.
I am ace.
You are welcome to pass, Your Worship.
Such changeable weather this season.
See, this is proof that Leliana still knows everything what's going on. She's the best, bro. She's in the middle of a fucking Exalted Council and she's still like, hey, something's going on over there. She's the best. I see that. What is that? Someone threw some fucking evidence up there, didn't they? I see the evidence. But how do I get up to the evidence? Expensive dog treats. Quickly. To Cullen. Emma-chan, you working again? Is Falsey having a mental breakdown? What's going on here?
Make a smile upon you.
Where is he? Cullen, where's your dog? You through here? Yeah. You want these dog treats? Place. Where is it? What does that do? That's a fucking bullshit game, isn't it? It's one of my favorites. We close the darkened door. See? One of my favorites. Absolute fucking classic. Can I make this jump? Imagine being my next door neighbor. God damn it. Giving the dog treats gives you a +1 bonus to 1 stat. Ah. Glory be to the pooch. Oh! Easy. Ah! The game every now and then gives you this, like, gives you a tiny little bit of platforming to do. And it's impossible because of how terrible the game is. Easy, 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 easy. Is it not even a piece of clue? Bottled cologne, you say? These gifts, do I have to go around giving them to people? Who does that belong to? Barrick? Oh my god. Dorian? It's the Bard's Greatest Hits, Volume 1. Including such excellent tracks as Cassandra and Now Are the Days. Now are the days of wine and gilded arms. Blood. 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 And bits of sick. Oh, wow. What am I looking at? Just gonna wander into the mirror, huh? There are over 17 mirrors in the mirror world. Who's got mirror balls in the chat? Anyone with mirror balls? Look at them shine. Psst, ding. Ooh. Look at them shining. I hope Mr. Susan is in here. Oh, do you know what? That would be amazing. You actually go into the mirror world. Last thing anyone is expecting. The 7 people who have played this game who are fans. What is that picture? Like a wolf? That doesn't even look like Solus, really, at the bottom. Tom Rainier? Why is his name Tom Rainier? What did we miss? What's up, boy? What's up, boy? What's up, girl? You ready to go on an adventure, bitches? We back. We back. It's been 2 years since we killed some shit together. Or I'm guessing Cassandra's been with me the whole time. Oh my god, am I in the evil within? What the fuck am I looking at?
Judging by the bloodstains, he tried to get through here.
Is something wrong?
This mirror doesn't look broken, but it's inactive. Maybe there's a way to unlock it.
Imagine the amount of content Varric is getting. He's basically the YouTuber of Thadus. Just giving him content for his books every time he gets pulled along in these things, because he's pretty useless in terms of like being actually knowledgeable. What does that do? They're going to take me back? Follow the trail of blood. Doesn't go in there, so...
The blood trail leads to this mirror.
Let us see where this Kunari came from.
This is going to be loading every fucking mirror. Yep. Whoa. What is this place? We made Dorian a new outfit yesterday. The 17 mirror quest line.
Dragons in the sky, the fighting has begun. Shadow versus light, and who will stand when it is done? Manchester's in fright, his destiny calls. Inquisitor, your hand will reprimand before he falls. Now are the days of wine and gilded arms. Now are the days when magic is reborn. Seal up the breach, the evil is no more. Once and for all, close the darkened door.
Another Kunari, dressed like the one in the Winter Palace.
He's part of their military, dressed for war.
Magister, your ancient hand is broken in the light. Now are the days of wine and gilded arms. Now are the days when magic is reborn. Seal up the breach, the evil is no more. Once and for all, victory is ours.
Where is this? Dude, look how sick this looks. What is happening here? Medusa? Is that Flemeth's castle? Dude, this looks awesome. Dude, I'm overwhelmed. This is fucking HD Minecraft. This is like Minecraft when you put RTX on. Holy shit. I get a feeling this is gonna kill me. Yep. Oh god. So what do I do about it? You do something about it? Just don't step on the lines. I didn't, did I? Can't do it, can you? Can you do it, chat? You can tell me. I don't mind being backseated through this entire process. Don't tell me any story stuff, but you can tell me where to go and what to do. I don't give a fuck.
Scorch marks everywhere. This is the work of a mage.
A powerful one. I can still feel the heat.
We need to find out why these Kunari were here and who did this to them.
If you can't, that's such a tease. Yeah, maybe we're going to unlock something. Often in these DLCs, they give you some unique power that is relative to the DLC alone, right? To clear this necrotic damage on the ground, you now have the ability to poop. Squat down and poop near the area, and the necrotic damage will be absorbed into the turd. What song have you got in your head, chat? Tell me true and do not lie. Oh, they're
Over
still
there,
fighting.
Kunari. If we want to know why they're here, we've got to get across to that island.
Now all the days. And what is wrong with you? Why are you a 14-year-old girl from 2006? I heard it in a meme. Uh-huh. Sure you did. Strip him of his title of an Australian. It is still 2006 in Australia.
Atisha Balem, Fenharel Alavadra.
The elves bound a spirit here. It feels old. Very old.
What does it want?
Novenas Menahelam. Diaz Belasama.
I think I know what to say. Milana de Thabarin. Rivas Vir Anaris.
Amel Nathalas.
Hey, and that's why you fucking sup up that well of
It was
sorrows.
part of a ritual. A secret greeting from those Fenharel trusted. If Mithal's Well of Sorrows knew this, were they close? Friends or... I'm not sure.
That's why you sup it up. Sup, sup. Tasty, tasty Well of Sorrows. Yeah, look, we're totally going to be able to do something about this later on, right? Jesus, that made me jump. Wolf's Welcome. A wash of powerful magic carries an impression of welcome. Images flashed by elven slaves fleeing to this place in ancient times, greeted by others who then tend their wounds. Words are not so much heard as felt. Fenharel bids you welcome. Rest knowing the Dreadwolf guards you and his people guard this valley. Yeah, this is the home of the Dreadwolf.
That was like Veilfire. It claimed this was a refuge for elven slaves.
You mean the ancient elves kept slaves? Maker's breath. One more thing never to tell Daisy.
This whole valley was a sanctuary created by the Dreadwolf Fenharel.
Fenharel? The Dalish elves' god of misfortune.
There he is. The Dreadwolf. Every time they say Dreadwolf, Merlin looks up. What? His ears do that thing that dogs' ears do. What? What did you say? What? Shush. Why they keep talking about me?
Wounds on the back, no blood on his sword. Someone took him by surprise.
This can't have happened too long ago. The blood's not even dry.
Here we go again. What a change of pace from the Winter Palace. A clear sky, a beautiful view, and yes, fields and fields of stripweed as far as the eye can see.
Strip what?
Terrible stuff. Looks like grass, stings like a knife, and causes sores if you so much as brush against it. So, of course, everyone in Menrathus insists it makes a very decent tea.
Okay.
So, we're getting the band back together.
Yep.
That's exciting.
We are not a band of any sort.
Just because you can't carry a tune, Seeker, doesn't mean you're not front and center in our band of misfits.
Okay. Cassandra could easily be the front man of a band. She looks like she belongs to an 80s fucking... Alright, a wash of powerful magic carries a pang of hope. Images flashed by a man in wolfskin standing with a group of freed slaves clasping one's arm in friendship. Words are not so much heard as felt. Fen Harel has been falsely named a god, but is as mortal as any of you. He takes no divine mantle and asks that none be bestowed upon him. He leads only those who would help willingly.
This is Fen Harel helping former slaves as a mortal, not a god.
He took great pains to renounce his supposed divinity.
Ordinary guy saves people, accidentally founds religion. Sounds a lot like the chant, actually.
Fen Harel sounds like quite the rebel. The old elven gods must have simply loved that.
But if that was... So Solus is the Dreadwolf. Was the Dreadwolf. Why did he give a fuck about anything we were doing? I want to listen to everything he says now. I'm glad I was on his side about a lot of stuff, but I also fucking did some fucked up shit, man. I drank the fucking well. I killed all those elves that were trying to protect it. I fucking obliterated some of his culture, dude. I just took his culture and went, nah, I'm gonna fucking consume it. I'm thirsty. Why did he fucking kill me there and then? A wash of powerful magic carries a sensation of bitter fury. The gods, our Elvenuris, claim divinity, yet they are naught but mortals powerful in magic who can die just as you can. In this place, we teach those who join us to unravel their lives. This has been my point I was trying to make about D&D. What is a god if not just a level 20 character?
This claims
Whoa.
the elven gods were just Evenuris, powerful but completely mortal mages.
Anchor discharge. The anchor now automatically generates focus over time. Discharge the accumulated focus with left trigger and left stick. Discharging the anchor makes your party briefly invulnerable. Told ya. The anchor also glows brightly for a short time. What I say?
Everything okay?
Emma.
I'm not sure. It stopped at least.
So now we can go back upstairs. Oh, I can take this? What's that?
This looks like it fits into that pedestal by the broken bridge.
Right.
Now what a day!
God damn it. God damn it. Poor lady are buying time. Yeah, we were in the middle of a fucking...
This place makes
A
my
whole
skin
thing.
crawl.
We're going off on a fucking long-ass adventure. Where was it? Oh, it was down there. Right? Yes. Yes. What's this, P-beam? Clip by Pumpkinberry, not of Pumpkinberry. A wash of powerful magic carries a sensation of bitter fury. The gods, our Elvenuris, claim divinity, yet they are naught but mortals powerful in magic who can die just as you can. In this place, we teach those who join us to unravel their lives. This has been my point I was trying to make about D&D. What is a god if not just a level 20 character? See? I'm glad she's having fun. I'm glad she's still around. I'm glad she survived. And I'm glad she's just having fun. You know? Now this is all good. But I can't make that jump, so I don't understand what this one is. This, however, I can make. Ah! What do I do? Go, 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 go.
Seems like the Kunari weren't just passing through.
A letter by the Kunari. Why are they translating it into our language?
Okay. Uh-oh. Have I fucking broken the game? Where is she? Is she permanently dead? Is she fucking permanently dead? Oh my god, I can play as Solas's fucking spirit. Oh, she's there. Get up. What is happening? Why wouldn't she stand up? Inquisitor. What's going on? Is this where it ends? I can't res her. I don't have Solus. He doesn't have the res thing. And also I just don't have the ability to hit the button. What the fuck, dude? Alright, I'll walk through a mirror. That'll work, right? What the fuck do we do now? That's the end. We're done. Dude.
Dragons in the sky, the fighting has begun. Shadow versus light, and who will stand when it is done? Manchester's in fright, his destiny calls.
Thank you so much for watching, everyone.
Before he falls. Now are the days of wine and gilded arms. Now are the days when magic is reborn. Seal up the breach, the evil is no more. Once and for all, close the darkened door. Peril in their eyes, the battle has begun. Death becomes the ashes of the evils yet to come. Inquisitors delight, a destiny it shines. Magister, your ancient hand is broken in the light. Now are the days of wine and gilded arms. Now are the days when magic is reborn. Seal up the breach, the evil is no more. Once and for all. is light and never stand when it is done. Mattresses in fright, his destiny it calls. Inquisitor, your hand will reprimand before he falls. Now are the days of wine and gilded arms. Now are the days when magic is reborn. Seal up the breach, the evil is no more. Once and for all, we close the darkened door. Darkness never.
She back. She wearing black. Emma Chan don't think Emma Chan just attack. And that's a fact.
Someone help!
Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Please, God, don't die. How long does it take to recharge? No, we'll wait. It's fine. Oh, it's done. Don't die, 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 don't die.
How are the days? Ba 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 ba. How are the days? Ba 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 da.
Now what song have you got in your head? Chat. That's what I thought. Bitch ass motherfucker. You bitch ass motherfucker. Okay. Let's see. The only thing I don't understand about when you have to do this in games is like, didn't they just do it? How did they get over there? Did the thing get replaced? You know? These guys, the Kunari clearly just are invading here or whatever the fuck is going on. I don't understand, but didn't they just get here? We have to fight something now, look. Why is the bridge reset for me? Why do I have to go through the whole thing? Oh god. Ready? Ready? We're invulnerable, bitch. Dude, I can make myself invulnerable at the beginning of a combat. This is delicioso. What is happening here? Who's the big bad Kunari now, bitch? What you got, bitch? What is happening? They're just chilling. Fuck! Fuck! Not cool, bro. This will be useful here. Get up! Look at that armor, baby. I can do nothing against this guy. Unless... Strong. They're all strong. I feel like I'm under leveled for this. Okay.
Why did those Kunari attack the Inquisition on sight?
Kunari never act without orders. A commander in the Qun must have given them.
Are you saying the entire Kunari nation wants us dead?
Well,
Can he do this?
at last the Inquisition and Tevinter have something in common.
Whoa, 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 wee, wah, wah, ba da ba, ba da bee, ba da wah. All right. First of all, Mnork, what the fuck, dude? Gifting subs out like a fucking insane person. Jesus, 10 gift subs throwing out. Thanks, Mnork. How you doing, friend? Enjoy those gift subs. Congrats if you just got one. You can thank Mnork and you can enjoy those subs for a month. And I need someone to tell me exactly what to do to solve this puzzle because I will not engage my brain today while you listen to fat stacks of cash, fat stacks of cash, fat stacks, whoa, fat stacks of cash, fat stacks, these goddamn fat sacks, damn fat stacks, damn fat sacks, fat sacks, damn fat stacks, damn fat sacks of cash, you goddamn fat sacks, damn fat stacks, damn fat sacks, fat sacks, damn fat stacks, damn fat sacks of cash.
A few fat stacks, the wife's getting boots. A few more sacks, now the wife's getting food. There's a couple more drop, he can pay for the roof. That's over his head and Emma too. He also needs a space for the animals to live in, and he needs some more to pay for the counseling. And he streams every day. What does he get back? A few fat stacks of cash.
Fat stacks of cash, fat stacks of cash, fat stacks of cash, fat stacks of cash. Why does Emma get boots before she gets food? Because to Emma, boots are more important. They're a more valuable source of life for her than food is. Head towards the statue of Fenrir located inside the grounds. Run past the statue towards the outer balcony and pick up the Veilfire torch. Come back inside and head towards the mural that the statue of the Dreadwolf is facing. This one. No, it's facing two of them. No, it's this one. Light the second from the left Veilfire brazier on the mural that the statue is gazing upon. Head to the statue and press the button located between the paws. And a loot box will appear. Aha! Thank you. That's a good one, isn't it? Just have the statue be looking at the thing you have to light. Nice and simple. What was that one that was in Storm King's Thunder? I remember there being like a really fucking crazy complex one in Storm King's Thunder that was not crazy and complex at all. Where there were all of the statues around. I don't know if it was even in Storm King's Thunder or if I made it up. Okay. We have had no fucking puzzles properly in Mistlight yet. It's upsetting me. I guess there was one. It was very simple. No one got it. Liquid, solid, solidus. I mean, what is it? Gas. Steam. Terra. Look at me. I'm a cute strawberry. A very, very lovely strawberry. Oh, you got those shiny balls, though. Wash of powerful magic carries a sensation of determination. Images flash by. Former slaves in ranks with Fen Haral, armed with and strong. Their skin is clear, their face tattoos. The elven Vaseline are gone. Vaseline. Words are not so much heard as felt. The brand of Evan Uris can be lifted from you, that all may know you oppose their cruelties. None here are slaves. All are under our protection. All may choose to fight. Oh my god. Falsey? What the fuck, Falsey?
Hidden weapons. These freed slaves actually fought back against the Evanuris, posing
Time
as
for a
gods.
breakdown. Brad hasn't had a
Interesting
breakdown in a
word.
couple of weeks.
Evanuris?
It's been a
If
while,
all
hasn't
it
it?
means is mage leader, well, they were basically magisters.
Dragons in the sky, the fighting has begun. Shadow versus light, and who will stand when it is done? Magisters in fright, his destiny calls. Inquisitor, your hand will reprimand before he falls. Now are the days of wine and gilded arms. Now are the days when magic is reborn. Seal up the breach, the evil is no more. Once and for all, we close the darkened door. Ashes of the evils yet to come. Inquisitor's delight, a destiny it shines. Magister, your ancient hand is broken in the light. Now are the days of wine and gilded arms. Now are the days when magic is reborn. Seal up the breach, the evil is no more. Once and for all, victory is ours. Darkness never rise again. Darkness never ever rise again. Dragons in the sky, the fighting has begun. Shadow versus light, and who will stand when it is done? Magisters in fright, his destiny it calls. Inquisitor, your hand will reprimand before he falls. Now are the days of wine and gilded arms. Now are the days when magic is reborn.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Jesus, Falsey. What the fuck? Alright, well, Emnork and Falsey going at it once again. Scratching each other in the mouth. Flirting with one another. Flirting with one another. 15 subs, left, right, and center. Thank you, boys. Enjoy those gift subs if you just got one. Congratulations. Rin coming in with the 50 as well with those shiny balls. You got those shiny balls too. Here is my monthly friendship payment. Enjoy it. For only now, with the payment, can you become a true master of behaviors. Yes, this move. Yeah, all good. Dorian is my necromancer. Necromancy. Varric is my... Oh my god, the buttons. Varric is my poisoner. And we can continue with the video game now. Can't we? Hello there. How's the DLC so far? It's not too bad. It's the same as all DLCs have ever been. A single dungeon, which is difficult to traverse. You get a single new ability that extends the time of the dungeon. But we're not doing it for the DLC and the gameplay. We're doing it for the story. Because something's up. Something is up with Solus. And I want to know what the fuck is going on with him. Did I do it? No, that was something completely different. Ow! Inari shot trooper. Damn. Actually did count that then. Why are you not doing anything, Dorian? What is happening? Get in the fight! Asshole! Too many buttons. Brain can't keep up with all the buttons. Why can I only do that twice now? Remember against the dragon, you would just do it an unlimited amount of times. It's like 10 times. Qunari orders. I've read your reports. Station your people in the abandoned elven towers by the lake. It's a short distance from the entrance to the mirror that connects to Halim Shiral. We will need the space to lodge our people after the infiltration.
This letter says that... Let's look for anything that explains why the Qunari came here before we go.
It's been too long since we've traveled together. I've missed it.
Oh, missed
It. I said I missed it. Oh.
2 hours ago, an unknown intruder penetrated our defenses, masked and cloaked. A mage used magic to awaken spirits and turn them against us. Intruder moved as if they knew this place. Oh, I wonder who that was.
A note about an unknown intruder coming through an alluvion. They turned spirits against us, then fled.
It must be a mage. They killed any Qunari in the way and let the spirits do the rest.
Two parties then. The Qunari and a mystery agent determined to stop them. Come on. We have to warn people about the Qunari's designs on the Winter Palace.
If I'm Solus, does that make N Dorian? Mythomatic is Dorian. Can't you see? It's literally... Mythomatic literally did the mocap for Dorian. Change my mind. Change my mind. You can't. Why is everything bright white behind Brad? It's a white wall. You never seen a white wall before, M-Nork? Streaming from the center of heaven. Man streaming from the center of heaven. Hey, Liliana, look, I just popped through that mirror and now I can turn invincible. Streaming from the center of heaven itself. What's happening? Oh god, are we going to go back to the Winter Palace and it's under attack? It was all a distraction. Was this a distraction for the real attack? No. Maybe? Surely not. Why am I PBTSDing everywhere? Can't be. No. It was a distraction to get the Inquisitor away.
One dead Canary was bad enough. Now we have more.
Oh god, it's the fucking war table.
This makes no sense. The Canary may not be friendly to the Inquisition, but they have no reason to attack us.
They also have no reason to be here, or using Illuvians at all.
I've had the mirror placed under guard for now, Your Holiness.
Cullen, please just call me Liliana.
Yes, Your... Liliana.
We'll track them down.
The Kunari can't hide forever.
One last job
They're
for the
inside those
Inquisition.
Illuvians. Somewhere.
We must ensure that the Kunari do not disrupt the negotiations. The Exalted Council is in a very delicate state.
I'm certain you can soothe the nobles' ruffled feathers while we solve the real problem.
Not when the Inquisitor insults everyone present by walking out in the middle of the talks. Our only advantage is that Orlais and Ferelden are divided in goal and grievance. If they unite against us, Divine Victoria will have no choice but to support their claims. We could lose everything.
I know we're asking a lot of you, Ambassador. I promise we won't make this any harder for you than necessary.
My apologies. I will attend to the Exalted Council.
And while Josie does that, we will investigate.
We, Your Holiness?
You do, Josie?
I'll head back to the crossroads. We need to find out what the Kunari are doing and why they attacked.
And I'll have a quiet word with our honor guard.
Interesting, interesting. So basically, they wanted to set up... Where do I go? Up there? Basically, they wanted to set up a council scene, but it also needed action.
There might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Dog treats. Oh, that was a book by Varric. It's gonna hurt. Oh, thank God. I was gonna fucking die. She took her own life at the council. Everybody saw her jump from the top of the building. Then an attempt at death. So does it? Do I have to speak to Cullen to get the point? One person did call Liliana your perfection at the beginning. So hat. Is it in here? Where am I going? It says that I need to continue the mission. Oh, under here? Is there a war fucking table in here? Oh no, it's just a mirror. Oh, of course. You got con +1. Okay, I'm just not looking at the screen. Enough with my eyes! Enough with your eyes!
wasn't there before.
Aha. What path? This path? This is the final mirror, isn't it? This will lead me
Is
straight to
something wrong?
Solus.
This mirror doesn't look broken, but it's inactive. Maybe there's a way to unlock it.
Dog treat next to that, okay? Look at that picture and remember it. That's your job. I will never fucking remember that. I've already forgotten what it looked like. What's the mirror count at? Two. Don't tell me what to do. What do you think you are? If not a tool to be used at my disposal.
Let's see where our horned friends were headed.
You disgust me, Quantum. What's it? A petulant creature. Little more than a feral animal. While you amuse me for a time, you will never be allowed in my home.
So that's how the Kunari moved the paths.
That's a handy little trick.
Like a fox. Cute and interesting. But ultimately a menace to me. Mr. Rathis! Because I'm a Rothschild. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Rothschild. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Rothschild. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Ba-na-na-na-na-dun-dun-dun-dun. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Those Kunari can't have gotten far.
There you go. Hi! Ow! Immunity to all damage! I see you too have mastered immunity to damage.
Goodbye!
Goodbye, bitch.
Why would a mystical elven mirror lead here?
We need to find out what these
Is this the
Kunari
deep
were up
road?
to. So let's go see, shall we?
I'll tell you why a mystical elven mirror
Looks
leads
like there was
here.
a bad cave-in.
It's because they had the code for it and it was easier to just fucking copy and paste a piece of code to make the DLC feel like you're going to different places instead of fighting in the same area the whole
Look
time.
at all that. The Kunari have a huge operation here.
But why?
Okay, I'm out.
This place isn't stable.
Once again, your mark is glowing. Are you all right?
Well, maybe the anchor can make itself useful down here.
The mirrors are a pathway to abilities some might consider to be unnatural.
Great. We're in the deep roads. I feel myself getting dwarfier by the minute. Did I just sprout a beard?
Yes, yes. You hate the deep roads and caves and the outdoors.
What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, it's these little fuckers. There she goes. Unlimited spin. Unlimited spin for Demacia! Sorry.
Well, this place
I
is
got
all kinds of
overexcited.
fun.
After all the places we have been, I hardly expected to find us in another cave.
Hey, I'm not any happier about this than you are.
Look, someone up ahead. I think he's human.
Stay back! Oh.
Sandal!
That's not.
Your hand. Are you the Inquisitor?
Odd to find a human down in the deep roads at all, let alone one surrounded by Kunari.
We don't have much time. Please, what the Vidasala is doing, you have to stop her.
The Vidasala?
She's the leader of the Kunari here. She hates magic. Her job was to study it and stop it at all costs.
Not anymore. I don't care whether you serve Fenharel or not. Someone has to stop her.
You think I serve Fenharel? Who are you?
Who are you exactly?
My name is Jeren. Sir Jeren, once. I was a Templar in Kirkwall.
Oh.
Until I joined the Q.
Do we know him?
You're Kunari.
Kirkwall was madness. Chaos. The Kunari were like the eye of a storm. I stand for order and discipline. Protecting the innocent from magic. But this plan... it's as mad as Meredith ever was.
I bet having Iron Bull on this mission is way better than anyone that I've brought on the mission.
What do you mean? This Vidasala's not doing her job anymore?
Almost a complete reversal, actually. This place is a lyrium mining and processing center. The Kunari need it for... Have you ever heard of Sarabas?
It's what the Kunari call mages.
Even as a Templar, I'd never seen anything like the power Sarabas can unleash. And now Vidasala is giving them lyrium. A lot of lyrium. It's part of something she calls Dragon's Breath. There's more to it than that, but I couldn't find out what. The Kunari don't like it when you ask too many questions.
What are you doing down here?
The Kunari wanted me to teach them everything I knew about lyrium. Where it comes from, everything it can do, how we put it to use. I knew enough from my time in the Order. They figured out more. I'm not sure how. Maybe they got to the Carter.
Why give the Sarabas more power? What does the Vidasala want them to do?
She said it would save the South. That can mean only one thing. An invasion.
A communications
This mine is the
disruption can mean
source of
only
lyrium
one
the
thing.
Kunari have. They're using Gatlock, the explosive powder in the round casks, to mine, so they don't have to touch raw lyrium. If you get the primers from Central Supply, you can prime the Gatlock and detonate it. The mines will go up in flames.
Once things start exploding, every Kunari down here will notice.
You're right, they will. Deep Stalkers and Cave-ins will cut off reinforcements, but they'll still come when they hear trouble. You've got to find the Vidasala to end this war before it begins.
Fuck out of here,
There's
bitch.
no telling how bad things will get when I destroy the mine. You'd better get moving.
I will. Good luck, Inquisitor.
Let's go. We have a lyrium mine to ruin.
What's this you sent me, Noodle? What in God's name is this?
It's because we can do all this, and animals can't, that makes us better than animals. That's why I come down to the zoo at least once a day to...
Oh, this is me and you, chat.
...to laugh at the animals. Tosser. And taunt them with things that show how inadequate they are compared to us.
Look at that. It's a pen that writes in 10 different colours. You can't even write. I mastered this when I was 3.
Just look at these birds, obviously struggling with some quite straightforward books by Germaine Greer, and clearly not knowing what to do with a clarinet.
You know, it's our imagination that distinguishes us from the animals, because it allows us to come up with amazingly complex things like Dundee or Shirley Bassey. The most complex thing an animal can do is chomp or get run over. Isn't that right? That's why if you put Shirley Bassey in front of some of us and in front of some animals, we would applaud her and give her singing contracts, whereas animals would just use her as somewhere to piss.
That's the difference between me and you, chap. And that's the difference between me and you. How you look at an animal is how I look at you. I'm one stage up above you. You know what I mean? Are you following? Are you struggling? I'm here, you're here, there's animals. The way you look at an animal like that and you go, haha, he can't use a clarinet, is how I look at you about everything. You're adorable. You're not special. You're not smart. You're not anything, really. Not anything of use. Hello there!
Watch out!
Keep going, 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 keep it up. And they're all dead. There's one left. Can you deal with one? I killed all of them. Can you guys just deal with one? Thank you. 29 fennec fox. 29 fennec foxes.
We saw the Kunari make these things explode. Maybe we can use them to get out of here.
Detonate. Oh, was the explosion not enormous? Okay. What an epic disappointment. Emma, when she finally gets me into bed. The explosion wasn't even enormous. What an epic disappointment. Hello there. My name is Emma. Oh, I thought I had an upgrade. I was so excited for just a moment. For just a moment. My excitement knew no bounds. Which one is the one that I want? Oh, which one do I have? The shout? That's not what I want. Yes, it is. I don't want any more moves. I think I'm done. You know? I think I'm done here. I could get the hooked on a feeling. I think I'll take the hooked on a feeling move. Hooked on a feeling. Jesus fucking Christ. What have I done now? Fuck. I don't feel like I'm always in trouble every time I look at chat.
Why is it so dark? Don't dwarven runes usually glow with lyrium or lava or whatever's running through the walls?
The sigil of the glad you targeted that. Killed 29 fennec foxes with a big spin. That's right. I did. Idiot. Why did he do that? Good job, bro.
I've lived with the Kunari threat all my life. If it escalates, it won't just be Tevinter fighting them. All this lyrium. If the Kunari want it, they can make a fortune.
Sure, if they wanted to fight Orzammar.
We were listening to a nice little story. Fuck's sake. The fuck was that? Christ.
Sorry. This is bad.
Oh, Barrett's dead. Pick him up. Don't get over here.
There's one of the mining platforms. Now we just need primers. This cavern is barely holding together.
Kunari, look out!
Oh, that was fucking.
Well, that certainly looks like a good spot for an explosion.
That doesn't sound good.
Still have no idea how this works. But I just used it to pick Emma chatting up every time. While time is slowed.
If Templar was telling the truth, the primers should be in here.
What? What the hell just happened? Poison? Can I replenish again? Lame. What a fucking joke. Who's that? Fuck it. Emma Chang, give no fucks about you. Bitch! I fuck you up! Now she can actually be a storm. It seems we need an even more powerful song.
I've been trying to bend the rules since I barely was walking. I've been trying harder all my life, cause I need to be perfect. If I could just be a little better, maybe you could be my salvation out of here. I can get it off, we are never done. I'm Julian, baby, you are like the sun. Pour out all your love, fill me to the top. Let me hear that champagne burst and pop. Cause as long as you are here with me, I'll be living long and wild and free. I can get it off, fill me to the top. Let me hear that champagne burst and pop. I just get 200% every day cause I own it. I'm fighting all of my life, I'm bad and I know it. If I could just be a little better, maybe you could be my salvation out of here. Ooh,
Cassandra, go! Go, go! I don't know what any of these things are. Woo! What a fucking queen! Fucking legend, Cassandra Chan. Called manic depression, Tom. Okay. Ooh, captain's knife. A little knife? It's a restriction to rogue, yeah, okay. Oh. Oh. Single incarnation. What did I just get? Whoa, look at that thing. We're in dire need of a new staff. The Heart of Rage. Permaflame. All nearby enemies are constantly burning. Jesus. Yes. Time to bring Cole along? Maybe. We didn't use him ever, huh? Fuck Cole, dude. He looks like Pony Punch and I'm just not into it, dude.
We've got the primers. Let's go explode some Gallock.
Okay. Hearthstone Battlegrounds. Yeah, I only played like a little bit of it. You can find it in the VOD. I think it's great. Terror. I mean, it's not balanced or anything, but it's...
I think we should explode it, don't you?
But it's fun. Is this what you look like now? Okay, that's fine. Oh. We're dead. It seems you have died. I do not know what any of these moves do. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. What's up, Massacre? Help Dorian, I'm climbing this ladder. Wonder if I can yeet him off the edge. Oh, damn it. I'm glad he lives. Ah! Been playing it for quite a while. Not super balanced sometimes unless you know like every card and get lucky. Yeah, I don't. I've been playing it with Pony, who knows every single fucking card, and Ven, who knows almost every single like tactic. So I've just been getting beat up.
Let's get out of here and warn the others about this Dragon's Breath plan.
Good. Let's move before this place fills entirely with water.
The way out.
That barrel already looks primed. Let's see where that leads.
What are the
the
Kunari
way
even
out.
doing in a place this awful?
That's where we came in. How do we get out? Am I being dumb? Aha. Yeah, Pony still can't play spell with it. It's crazy how Pony's really good at like Hearthstone, but his brain cannot get its head around.
He didn't make it far.
Gloomhaven. He just couldn't get it, could he? What was that? How crazy is that? Sometimes it just happens though, right? Some people just don't. You're just like, this is not a thing I understand. This is so quiet.
I'll tell them if you want, but they'll probably think I'm lying.
They're going to kill me.
What's up, Chris? I like Gloomhaven. Not the best stream game. What's up, Rathis? Thanks for the 22. I didn't even read your message, dude. How you liking Dragon Age? I've really enjoyed it, to be honest. But it has its flaws, for sure. Story and setting still fantastic. The hero you get is pretty damn important. I won't lie, I spent £8 on it and bought the thing that lets me pick 4 heroes. Playing 5-player Gloomhaven tonight? Who's we? Me and Keto and Piranha and Piranha's girlfriend and Will.
Dragon's breath. The Kunari always enjoy their metaphors.
But what does it mean?
Who knows? Kunari agents moving through Illuvians to attack the south is bad enough already.
I still do not understand why they accused the Inquisition of serving Fen'Arel.
I want Dave. I would hate to be Dave. Playing a game for the first time with 4 other people who have 500 hours in a game would just piss me off.
It doesn't matter why the Kunari think we're tied to Fen'Arel. All that matters is stopping them.
Let's see the Exalted Council try to disband the Inquisition after we've saved them from this Dragon's Breath.
We must find out what Dragon's breath is first. For now, our only lead is the Qunari leader, the Vidisala.
Gentlemen!
My apologies, Lady Josephine. There has been an incident with one of your soldiers.
How dare you? It was bad enough that the Inquisition chose not to inform the exalted council of the Qunari corpse.
Ole would have been happy to help with the matter.
But now your own guards are attacking servants? You have overstepped your bounds.
We have more important things to worry about than scuffling soldiers.
While the Exalted Council is our foremost priority, the Inquisitor will, of course, address this matter personally.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Ole stands ready to assist the Inquisition, as always.
Is he lying, or is that because I brought what's-his-face to power?
We fear your Inquisition?
Are they actually completely
you
on my
act as if you're the
side?
solution to every problem. How long before you drag us into another war?
Because we put Gaspard in power, Orlais is like, we love you, Inquisition. But I don't trust a fucking thing that Orlais is doing because they're all lying little bitches. They're like the people I was describing from LA. They're just smiling and happy and nice to your face, but every single one of them is a fucking sociopath.
What's going on here?
Is that Elvis?
The Orlesians tried to take one of our people, Inquisitor.
Elvis.
We secured the area.
This is the Winter Palace. You cannot simply seize control when one of your guards attacks a servant.
The Inquisition is handling this. When some noble commits a crime of fashion, you can take over.
I only asked what he was doing.
And when I refused to bow to the Inquisition's dogs, you attacked me. How would you like us to handle the situation, Inquisitor?
That barrel there, where did it come from?
I was ordered to bring wine for the guests.
You're lying.
Your Inquisition soldiers are completely out of control.
No, we're in control. Keep talking and you'll find yourself in chains.
Which one is my soldier? Which one is the guard and which one is the servant? I want to arrest Elvis.
Please take the servant into custody.
Right away, Your Worship.
Inquisitor?
Ambassador Montillier will explain later. For now, please hold the servant for questioning.
As you say, Inquisitor. Lord Cyril will hear about this.
Inquisitor, I also found this by the barrel. I can't read the language.
Did you resolve the problem with the guard?
The guard is the least of our problems. Someone smuggled Gatlock barrels into the Winter Palace.
Smile, Inquisitor. There are many eyes upon us. At least now we know the true extent of the dragon's breath.
The guard who confronted the servant said she found this note near one of the barrels. It looks like Qunari writing.
Let me see. I picked some up from the Iron Bull, though I'm told my accent is atrocious. These are orders for positioning the Gatlock in the palace. When duty has been performed, report to the Vidisala through the mirror marked by a bookcase.
Mirror marked by a bookcase. I'm on my way.
Good. While you do that, I will have agents locate the Gatlock barrels and remove them safely. I will also send word to my foreign contacts. We must see where else this dragon could strike.
Oh, we just have all of the Inquisition stuff here. Let's turn in some research. Craft some armor. Modify some armor. Wait, I did get a thing just then, didn't I? Plus 100% maximum health, minus 100% armor rating. Rubbish. As always, complete rubbish. Right, where's the giant statue?
Might be something here.
Will it matter?
Is that it?
Why not?
In front of the waterfall. It's gonna be right here. Oh, there it is. Under that thing? Where's that? A waste of my time. Do you think that maybe, just maybe, Qunari playable race was always an afterthought and they forgot to add in the fact that you should 100% be able to read Qun? Yeah, it's weird, right? Why can't she? But then also, there's always a weird thing like, oh, it's right there. With, I have no idea where that is. The thing with, like, just, you know, I'm playing an elf, therefore I can definitely speak Elvish, is always a little weird to me in D&D. Were you brought up with other elves? What if you were an elf brought up entirely by a human family who don't speak Elvish and have never met another elf? Why in God's name would you just innately be able to speak Elvish? No, take it.
A pleasure.
Is this the tree I'm looking for? This is it, is it? No?
Position is not so unreasonable.
No. Gaze bow. No, don't speak to
Something
him.
you needed?
+1 con. Lovely.
I suppose.
Aha, it's there, look. Isn't it? Just round the other way. So is it this side? Yes, it's up there. That was it. Cunning +1 and a schematic for Encore. What's the schematic for Encore? Back to the mirror. Yeah, it would be nice to be able to have like a Qunari thing. Did you get options for human and elf and stuff, right? The only thing that they do for you as a Qunari in this is like they give you debuffs and shit at points. There's like stuff that's like, oh, well, minus 15 in that other part of the game for being Qunari. One option. These games are more fun when there's lots of options like that, though. I mean, Mass Effect does the same thing, doesn't it? I think KOTOR does the same thing. Depending on race and class and stuff. They just smash the fucking mirror up there.
Bookshelf. This should be it.
Let us get answers from this Vidasala.
How long is this DLC, by the way? Tell me when I'm halfway through it. Will it be 2 streams? 1 stream? It's 5 hours. Oh, so we only need to do it today? Let's do it today then. We can do the whole thing. Can I get it done today, Noodle? Am I on track to finish it today?
Is this some sort of old elven library?
It
I thought it was
definitely
going to be
saw
like
a massive
2
magical
streams
backlash some
minimum.
time ago.
Let's hope we can track
Whoa.
down the Vidasala in all this.
Why is upside down stuff like that so cool? Like when they do it in Doctor Strange or in fucking movie with Leonardo DiCaprio and the
Patrons,
dreams.
welcome.
Oh
The
god.
halls are open.
What are you?
I am study. I am a learning thirst. Come, know what has not been lost. New words, new stories. The Qunari would not approach, but we learned their words as well. If you wish to exchange knowledge, they congregate by the lower gate.
What did the old elves use this place for?
This is the Virtirthara, the living knowledge of the Empire. The libraries of every city, the wisdom of every court. A connecting place whose paths are in disarray.
What put this place into disarray?
The Virtirthara was made with world and fade. When they sundered, so did we. Paths broke, knowledge fragmented, many were trapped. I preserved their last words.
What were these old elves' last words?
What happened? Where are the paths? Where are the paths?
It's sad.
God save me, the floor is gone. Do not let me fall. Do not let me... On this spot.
You're like an
that
AI,
is all.
dude. Like the AI from, what's it?
I'm looking for a Qunari named Vidasala. Do you know what she wants here?
Vidasala, yes. She uses scholars and mages for study. They fear this place, but they seek to know the veil.
Sandal's diary is here. Tell me where it is.
What does Vidasala want to know about the veil?
I regret I do not have more information. I am sundered from myself. If you discover another one of me nearer the Qunari, I may know more. Kindly give it my greetings. I have not thought with myself for some time.
There must be thousands of years of history here. There must be so much you can teach us.
I will try to recall, honored patron, but there are gaps, breaks. Greetings, laughter, Emma Enasal.
Emma.
Apologies. I knew all once. We know this. An unknown person, not of...
Yeah, we know.
An unknown
Who's Salus? Prometheus? Oh no, I realized it was a book, and then I realized it was a massive spoiler and stopped speaking.
There, Qunari. On that upside-down island.
Looks like a camp up there. Down there? Shit, this place is weird.
In the first room.
That repaired some steps. Let's look around for more. The inverted alluvion must lead to the Kunari.
That room. I think I picked it up and skipped it. How do I read? Tales? Letters and notes? What's it under? Oh, what one would it be? Could be any of these, dude. There's fucking tons of them. Letters and notes 112. Oh, I don't have it. It's in here. This is where fucking... Oh, look. There's 2 runes there. The very private diary of Sandal Fedig. Do not read. 2 Kingsway enchantment. Enchantment. 19 Harvestmere. Enchantment. Enchantment. First Fall. Enchantment. 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 Wow. Perfect. Superb corrupting rune. 50 AoE damage versus living. Thank you, Sandal. And then... on-staff only. What's Cassandra using? This. Got the dragon slaying rune. He's got a master corrupting rune as well. Okay. Enchantment. Lovely Sandal. Oh, let's go down here. There's something here. Is it just a mirror? I felt true joy when I found it on my first playthrough. Oh, it's crazy, isn't it?
Did you notice? Your anchor is flaring up near magic. Elven magic.
What does that mean?
I'm not sure. Tell us if it gets worse.
Which one do I go through? Left or right? Mirror, yeah. The Jewel of 100 Years. That sounds fucking cool. I'll be stealing that or something. Will it be this one here? Will it be this one here? Which one do I have to go through? Both, probably.
These Kunari are dead, but there's not a mark on them.
Look at their eyes. They died in fear.
Welcome, welcome. Listen to the last words of those who lived past the fall. How could the dread wolf cast a veil?
The dread wolf.
World that dreams. The Evenuris will send people. They will save us. When have you last heard from the gods? When the veil came down, they went silent. What is this veil? What has Fen'Harel done?
Are these records saying Fen'Harel created the veil between our world and the Fade?
If it's true, that means the Fade and the waking world were once one and the same.
Huh. Oh god. Quicker. Quicker.
This looks like technical notes. What did the Kunari come here to learn?
I recognize some formulas. The Kunari are trying to prove theoretical magic of some kind.
When the dread wolf's gaze is bright, light burns in a ring of the dead. To go up there? How do I get up there?
These blocks are heading toward that upside-down Illuvian.
Can we trust this magic?
It's a place of learning. Maybe this Virdathara is helping us find what we need.
Did it raise one of the walkways above me? Am I done? Yeah. Where the fuck are we? We're in the mirror world. There are over 17 mirrors in the mirror world, Sarah Marianne. Oh god, makes me feel dizzy doing that with the in my new bathroom. Opening the door, there's a fucking glass pane to the shower next to me. And sometimes it looks fucking insane. And it makes like it. I don't know how to explain this. It makes it look like the door is coming, like the glass pane is coming closer to me, or I'm falling over or something. Because of the way that the door opens and the reflection in the glass kind of moves. It is fucking horrific. Sometimes I open my door too quickly and I'm looking left and I'm like, oh! And I'm not moving, but I feel like I'm falling over. Really weird. That old woman that falls down the stairs, GIF, that's me. The old woman is like that. It's me every time I open my bathroom door. Right, no one knows what the fuck you are saying. Okay then, I'm just gonna keep playing my video games. Mom.
Inquisitor, we must look at your hand.
The pain stopped.
It keeps coming back.
Birds of fancy. In the early 1800s, women would wear wonderful dresses, fanciful things, They were known as the Birds of Fancy. Ew. A fade-touched honeycomb. Reckon I can get on that? Totally made it, and the game can suck my nuts that I didn't make that. Brad, do you ever think that there is someone in chat who sounds just like that and gets offended every time? Listen, if they get offended by that and not all the other things I say, fair play to them. And they can come around my house and I'll give them a little cuddle and a kiss. They can come to my house and I'll give them a little cuddle and a kiss. En knows all about the birds. What did he do? What's he done? Is this some sort of flirtation, Sarah? And Akio knows all about women. Trust me. He knows just exactly what to do.
More dead Kunari with terrified expressions.
Welcome, and listen to the last words of those who walked this place.
Smoochy, smoochy. Oh my god. Smoochy poochy. Where's my pooch? What are you doing? Poot Lovato. He's over by the door, he's asleep. The dread wolf sleeps for now. But soon he will awaken.
What we're hearing is true. This would have been a disaster beyond measure.
Do you realize what this means? What this place is? The actual history of the elves could change everything.
What the? I never wrote this.
What? It just has fake books?
That should be enough stairs. Let's see if we can reach the inverted alluvion now.
Look at this place. Now that we have so many samples, how hard would it be to build alluvions of our own?
Oh, I knew this one apostate in Kirkwall you would have gotten along with like a house on fire.
After these past few years, it would just be good to create something magical that is also helpful for a change.
Is that wise?
If I get around to it, I'll send you an alluvion, Cassandra. Striking women can never be flattered by too many reflections.
If you get around to it, shall I be forced to accept?
If they're gonna stuff me into politics, I've got to have some fun on the side.
As if Cassandra and Dorian get along. And also, how relaxed are you, Cassandra? I've never... She's just chilling and laughing and hanging out. Pigeon is always here. Always watching. Always watching. Ugh. Whoa! I just keep fucking doing it. No, I cannot.
Easy peasies. Lemon squeezes.
All hail the pigeon. The only thing stronger than the Endarkened one. The ageless pigeon. There are those that would stand before the pigeon, known as the Legion of Pigeon Knights. Oh my god, what in the fuck is that?
The librarian. Not good.
That's why he gave me a rune against the living. So it would be useless against these fucking things.
Get off! Siram Biramas, Shiveram Bilba. Dinar.
Don't unleash a fucking swarm of bugs on me. Did I not take any damage? Nasty little fuckers. We need Hawk-Utan. While it is true that Hawk refused to fight spiders, when the time came, he stood up and saved us.
Survivor of the breach, herald of change, hero of the South.
The Vidasala, I presume.
After fulfilling your purpose at the breach, it is astonishing to hear you still walked free among your people.
Nice teeth,
Your
bitch.
duty is done, Inquisitor. It is time to end your magic.
Can we say nice teeth, bitch? Can we say she looks like she's got Barney from The Simpsons teeth? Can we say, hey bitch? From one Kunari to another, time to get some Invisalign, bitch.
I've defeated all your Ben Hasrath so far.
So you have. The repercussions have already begun. I am no stranger to catastrophe, but this chaos in the South defies comprehension. The Qun left your people to curb your own magic. You've amply proven we should have stepped in long ago.
Is that what Dragon's Breath is for? Murdering our heads of state just to control our magic?
Do you believe closing the breach solved everything? That its consequences stopped there? The day we saw the breach, the Qun decided its action. We would remove your leaders and spare those who toil. This agent of Fen'Harel has disrupted everything. Lives that were to be spared, lost for him.
Who is this agent? Why do you think they work for the Inquisition?
Kill the Inquisitor, then follow me to the Dargarad.
It's kind of weird considering we know it's soulless. They have to like play the pronoun game for the sake of the characters getting the crazy reveal. You know? Oh, he's dead. I'm already dead. Take a look around. I'm the sunshine in your hair, and I'm the shadow on the ground. Oh, I'm the whisper in the wind. I'm your imaginary friend. And I know that I'm in your prayers, 'cause I'm already dead. I'm already dead. Just in time. The other illustrious gather sent me evidence that the PS4 saves for Final Fantasy VII-R can be transferred to PS5 for intergrade. And you know what that means? That means they can be transferred and uploaded into the next... into Final Fantasy VII-R
These are Vidasala's
too.
papers. She brought
And you
mages
know what
here
that
to research
means?
strengthening the veil. It explains why the Kunari thought it was worth camping.
Means you get to keep all of your... Amulet of Evasion. Amulet of Second Wind. Large boost to attack speed when below 50 health. Amulet of Willpower. Would it all be Sandal's father? Yeah, I was wondering whether it would be there's something going on with Sandal. Because Sandal's strange and special. While he's a dwarf, there's clearly something special about him. He could be half dwarf,
No
half
wonder the Kunari translated
fucking
notes into our
elf
language.
god.
It was for their non-Kunari spies.
You know? Is he half dwarf, half elf god?
Demons, dragons, and even darkspawn. Now Kunari. I wonder if we will ever run out of things to fight.
I'm just pleased it isn't Venatori. For once, Tevinter isn't the problem.
An update patch which... Right. Oh, critical chain. I've been sneezing so much today, dude. Every time the wearer of this amulet doesn't land a critical hit, a critical hit chance increases greatly. It's almost tempting to put the electricity storm belt thing on. What's it? But it comes at the cost of health. So, okay. Schematic for a bow. June 10th is Integrate. I don't have a PS5 though. And yes, I have cried myself to sleep every night, knowing that I can't play the fucking Yuffie DLC.
Visitors, patrons, welcome. The halls are open.
Can you tell me where a Kunari called Vidasala went?
Yes, we heard much, although she fooled herself into thinking we could not hear. Take a keystone to the Davarad. I will join you there soon and take stock of our remaining Gatlock powder.
I found a keystone with one of the Kunari.
Yes, and you need words for their key. Maras Nira. It glows. It will open the way to the Davarad. May you find what you seek. In coming here to strengthen the ties. I can now raise one, if you wish to go.
You've been very helpful.
Was what the Elven called me. I was connection. One city when the veil fell upon us.
Very good. We're very happy with her, aren't we?
Got to find the Davarad and corner Vidasala there.
Collecting all the passives is now a good idea, isn't it? From the other trees. I need you to tell me, chat, if you see a PS5 become available in the UK, you must immediately send word to my people. Or I shall purchase it with the money that I've been saving for Emma's new pancreas. I need a PS5 more. You know this to be true. Search your feelings, chat. Oh, we're back here. Am I going the wrong way? Sandal is the main protagonist of Dragon Age 4. Glad I have to run all the way back and they couldn't have just made that mirror take me to where I needed to go. You can send links, Gav, if it's relevant. I will send for you when the skies have cleared and the bots have weakened. You will see our signal of smoke in the sky. On the 5th day, look to the east. The bat signal will be free. Scalpers. Fucking scalpers. Stealing up all the fucking stuff. I'll buy from a scalper. Just fucking hit me up, yeah? Just tell me when it's available. I've got to pick up a PS5 off of the back of a white van. So be it. I'll go running out there.
Your agents confirm there are Gatlock battles in Denerim's palace?
Yes, and in Val Royeaux and across the Free Marches. The Winter Palace is not the only target.
The Canari are one order from destroying every noble house in the known world.
Oh, there is a bright side. Warning the ambassadors will remind them of the Inquisition's value.
Not when the Inquisition is responsible for that threat.
They came in through us?
Yes.
How, damn it?
The elven servant handling the barrels confessed to working for the Canari.
But the servant was Orlesian. That implicates Orlais, not us.
But the barrels arrived at the Winter Palace on the Inquisition supply manifest.
How are we supposed to fight a war when we can't even trust our own people?
Do you know who got the barrels onto the Inquisition manifest?
Yes, several of the Inquisition's elven workers have gone missing. I had their backgrounds checked. They joined the Inquisition after fleeing the chaos in Kirkwall.
I remember when Kirkwall was at its worst. Many of the city's elves converted to the Qun, trying to find a better life.
And the Canari turned them into spies.
A few years ago, we railed at the mages at Redcliffe for becoming corrupt. We did the same to the Grey Wardens. Huh. Look at us now.
I fought to protect the Inquisition in this exalted council. And for what? So we could deceive and threaten those we claimed to protect?
Once we locate the spies...
This isn't about the spies. You hid the Canari body. You've all but seized control of the Winter Palace.
We did what was right, not what was politically convenient.
Do you know what this has cost us with Orlais and Ferelden? They are planning to dismantle us as we speak. And perhaps they are right.
Shit, damn it! We save Ferelden, and they're angry. We save Orlais, and they're angry. We close the breach twice, and my own hand wants to kill me. Could one thing in this fucking world just stay fixed? I need to get to the Darvarad. You can all fight amongst yourselves once I'm back.
Thank you, Inquisitor.
Would you like us to inform the Exalted Council of the danger?
Now that's the Emma I know.
Yes. If we fail, the Exalted Council needs to know what happened.
I will inform them personally.
Leliana, I can...
No, your job is hard enough already. This is my responsibility.
I'll have guards ready at the Alluvion, in case the Canari attack the palace.
Make her watch over you.
I love it when it fucking does that shit, dude. And now to continue the video game playthrough. It's loading, ladies and gentlemen. Why's the music like this now?
There must be something here.
Final mirror, is it?
The Darvarad. All right, everyone, get ready.
It's an Illuvian graveyard.
Where did the Kunari get all these? How long have they been studying Illuvians? The sooner we stop this invasion plan, the better.
Notice I haven't had this one. I'm flashing there, the right button one, the big boy move. Why hasn't that come up once during this? Have they locked it during the DLC?
Oh shit, that can't be good. You all right?
Oh, we should hurry. Here they come.
Why are the Kunari calling this planet?
I mean, it dealt with them.
Dragon's breath. What do dragons have to do with assassinating heads of state? I don't understand any of this.
Maybe because it's fire, Cassandra, you fucking redacted.
Patrolling guards. We need to deal with them as quickly as possible.
Can't see anything.
That's quite the door.
And what do we do about the door? Oh.
That's it. Get them all like that and we're in.
What is it doing?
It's open. Let's go.
What a ridiculous door. An absurd door. Really hard to see what's going on now with all these high-level spells and shit going off. You give me the option to craft weapons all of a sudden.
That sounded bad. Hold on a little longer.
Who's that? It's the nose! And let me tell you something right now, the nose knows. Thanks for the 18 months, friend. Good to see you, old pal. Dude, I love this DLC more than the actual main game because it's just linear. You know? It's just linear. It's what I want in life. Don't know why I did that. I'd love the whole game to be like this. Where's my dragon? Don't I still have a dragon?
Is an actual dragon?
Tethar! Vaz!
Inquisition! Nira Tasiasara! Mirabas Adim Kata! Hisrad, we need you! Videk Katas!
Iron Ball.
Good call leaving me behind. The Vidasala asked me to lend a hand. Nothing personal. Boss.
Wow. Wow. Wow, dude. Whoa. Now that would be sick if I'd used Iron Ball even once. Glad I gave him some fucking top bollock weapons though. Is he using my summer sword? Oh, dude, you suck. Now. What the fuck is going on? Oh, he's fucking leveling up. Is that him? Who's that? For the Mafia! My heart and sword. Always for the Mafia. I did not know this could happen. What? This is optional? What happens if he's in your party?
So, the Iron Bull. Trust a Canary and see where it gets you.
Is he dead?
I should have known. It was my duty to have known.
Did we kill him?
He's a better liar than I gave him credit for.
Vishanti Kafas.
Can't believe it.
I still don't understand how he could fight beside us for years and just...
He was my romance choice. I don't remember what happened here for me. If you... Oh, I didn't finish his quest. If you finish his quest, does he not turn on you?
Oh, come on.
That's hysterical, dude. That was fucking awesome. Oh, what have I done? There's a supply chest in there somewhere, isn't there? Where did I see one? Am I crazy? Did I imagine it? I imagined it. Oh, it's there. Two outcomes here. If you ignore its quest, it assumes this outcome. I see. I'm okay with it. Fuck the Iron Ball. I didn't do anything to him. Free the dragon or kill the dragon.
The Canary obviously need the dragon's venom. No dragon, no more Canary.
Her captors have already mutilated her. It seems needlessly cruel to kill her.
How do I free it? How do I free the dragon? Do you know? Oh, I need to turn this in such a way that what happens? Use the anchor blast ability to blow up the wagon that is one of the rings trapping her. Aha. Then what? Then use the wheels on the upper walkway to move the flames and clear the path to the gates. Furthest one. Hold on, Dorian. Drink a potion. Drink a fucking potion. He's already dead.
open the gate.
How do we open the gate?
Atashi Itwa, Kerasam!
Pull either of the two levers near the open gate.
Got it. It's opening.
Either or both. Oh, fuck. No, come on, come on. Come on. Dorian spirit. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Please survive long enough. Yes, Dorian spirit. Now we can pick up Dorian. No, we can't. I need to pull both of them. Are you sure it's not both? Fuck. Ah, fuck. Hold on, Cassie. Once more into the mirror world.
Dear Inquisitor, you have such little time left. You must finally see the truth. Elven magic already tore the sky apart. If the agents of Fen Harel are not stopped, you will shatter the world as well.
If these agents of Fen Harel are a threat, we'll handle them.
How, when you have never defeated anything without their assistance? You would have died from the mark on your hand, but for the help of one of their chief agents. The same agent who helped seal the breach, who led you to Skyhold, who gave Corypheus the orb, then founded the Inquisition. Soulless, agent of Fen Harel.
No.
What?
Can't possibly be. That bastard used me.
He used me. All along, that bastard was manipulating us.
Soulless tricked us all. He pushed a dying Canary into the Winter Palace to lure you into opposing us. Without him, we could have brought the South peace and wisdom along the gentle path. Now we must take the way of blades. Hannah Hayden, Inquisitor. If it is any consolation, Soulless will not outlive you.
Vitasala's not killing Solus. I'm killing Solus. Come on!
Let's go, baby. Operation Kill Noodle is a go.
Operation Kill Noodle is a go. I repeat, Operation Kill Noodle is a go.
Choo-choo, bitch!
Yes.
A surprise, to be sure, but a welcome one.
Fuck you, Noodle. Ruined everyone's goddamn life. Why? Why is this game the worst?
The Vidasala cannot have gotten far.
Get to the Vidasala before the Vidasala. Oh, Christ. Discovered an overgrown path.
There, up ahead.
It's going to. Everyone back!
Jesus. The anchor now builds up power even faster. Using it is difficult, but discharges all accumulated focus. The focus reaches full power. The anchor discharges uncontrollably. That's why I don't have the fucking other thing.
If it keeps up like this, it will kill you. Solus must help, as he did at Haven.
Chuckles, who apparently works for Fen Harel. It's always the quiet ones.
Oh, Christ. Can I not just get past him and go in? There it is! My beautiful move. Oh, I can just do this.
There's the big Sarabas who's always with the Vidasala.
Sarabas, Rathral, Shokra!
It says get to it before she does. This is a race. Don't make it a race if you don't want me to rush.
The big guy's headed our way.
Okay. What do you want me to do? Be worried about such a thing? How do I get up there? Oh, this one I have to beat, do I? Fine. So be it. So be it. Where is he? Fuck me. For the Mafia! My heart and soul for the Inquisition! Fucking spin to win for real though. Look at that. Just in time. Probably would have died. Dorian over here. Ah!
The Sarabas is no longer following orders.
you, bitch. There's a mirror there. Where does this one take me? Not the right mirror. Oh god. Need to get to that one. Wrong mirror. Wrong mirror. She's moving so slowly. I don't know why.
Oh, we are the valiant infantry. We are the Alpha team with passion and camaraderie.
Let us finish this! You are dead, Inquisitor! Your soul is dust!
Good job. Why do they have demons? Why do they have demons though? Final potion. Spin! 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 Spin, man! Fucking hit the ground! Ah! You down? Oh, pick Dorian up, quick. What are you doing? Pick him up.
He's invulnerable. Use your mark.
I can't. Are we closing in like a fade? Oh, shit. You rip him apart? Jesus. Delicioso. Is there a fucking supplies cache around here? Come on. There's really not. Alright. Say so. For Demacia.
Ebesit kata, etwa ost.
Maraskata!
Your forces have failed. Leave now and tell the Canary to trouble me no further.
Oh, Jesus.
Solus.
Well, I was getting annoyed. I am the Dread Wolf, not you. Usurper.
That should give us more time. I suspect you have questions.
Solus, have I ever wanted to hear one of your endless explanations? Ever.
Well then, briefly, I am the Dread Wolf. I fought the false
D&D
elven
when
gods,
they
created the Veil, and destroyed my
attack
people.
the villain before he gets his monologue out.
I intend to restore them. Doing so will most likely destroy your will. Also, your mark is getting worse.
Erlene.
Ultimately, none but I could have borne the mark and live. Your death would cause more senseless chaos, more bloodshed. It is unnecessary. Though I doubt you will thank me. Live well, while time remains.
I didn't even hear what he said because my dog was being a dick. He said something about the Dread Wolf. He said he is Fen Harel. So, Flemeth is dead then? So he did kill Flemeth. How he acted depends on how you treated him through the game. Well, we was friends. But he betrayed me. So I turned on him. Fuck him, dude.
Something must be done, but we cannot lose the Inquisition now. We stand on the brink of war with the Canary.
Yes, because this Solus provoked them in the first place.
The Inquisition did not cause this threat. We informed the Summit of the danger.
The danger posed by Canary spies inside your organization.
Without our organization, you would not be alive to complain.
No one has forgotten what you have done. But Corypheus is 2 years dead.
If the Inquisition is to continue, It must do so as a legitimate
Where's my arm?
organization, not a
Oh, he took my
glorified
whole arm?
mercenary band.
Inquisitor.
You all know what this is?
I didn't even read what it said. What did it say?
A writ. From Divine Justinia authorizing the formation of the Inquisition. We pledge to close the breach, find those responsible, and restore order, with or without anyone's approval. But if the Inquisition now threatens the very stability it helped create, it is clear our time is done. We will not become what we once fought against. We do not have the luxury of corruption and complacency. If this organization has become too large to do its job, there is only one solution. Effective immediately, the Inquisition is disbanded.
Perhaps Ferelden's position is not so unreasonable.
Someone's supposed to be saying this? Some people didn't like the Inquisition, some people did. Emma didn't fight for peace. She fought for her own ego. With the dragon's breath disrupted and any hope of a swift victory dashed, the Qunari retreated back to the moon. I really thought that said moon. The north. Few knew what debates were waged in Par-Volane, but not long after the Exalted Council, the Qunari launched new attacks against Tevinter. Their aggression caught the already unstable Imperium off guard. Tevinter was soon mired in a war many feared could spread across Thedas. The Exalted Council remained intact, advising Divine Victoria on important matters. Cassandra served for several years. While she often disagreed with Leliana's policies, the former right and left hands of the Divine shared a mutual respect and worked well together. The end of the Inquisition as it had been sent, shock waves through the... I can read. Madame de Fer ably played on the Mage's fear. Her followers united to build a new circle, with Vivian as its grand enchanter, in direct competition with the college. Okay, must remember, I like the college, and not the circle now. I like the college. What the circle lacked in numbers, they made up for in political connections. Soon they were a force to be reckoned with. The two institutions settled into an uneasy coexistence across the South, vying for power. After the exalted council, Leliana devoted herself fully to the Sunburst throne and her dream of reshaping the Chantry. Within a year, she removed restrictions surrounding Chantry priesthood, allowing men and women of all races to be initiated and ordained. This decree was followed swiftly by her decision to return the Canticle of Shartan to the canonical chant, a move that divided Andrastian's people. A rebellion to renounce her and return the Chantry to its former state arose, beginning first in Orlais, then spreading to the other parts of Thedas. They said that would happen if she became divine. As quickly as it began, the rebellion faltered. Problem is, Leliana is the divine. While most agreed the rebellion collapsed due to infighting, some whispered that the divine herself engineered its very... Fuck yeah, girl! Don't fuck with Leliana. The rebellion fractured into a number of separate cells, some of which limped on for several months before disappearing into obscurity. Sarah left the Inquisition with scarcely more ties than when she began, disappearing back into her confusing weave of favors and friends. After seeing the world brought to the brink by arrogance and pride, it was a blessing to return to normal. However, a strange normal it might be. With frequent visits to her widow, of course. What? Who? When? What the... Perhaps most unnerving was Sarah's standing offer to the divine. When the knobs piss about with your left hand or right, call on Red Jenny to give them 2 fingers. Varric returned to Kirkwall, where as Viscount he resumed his work rebuilding the damaged city infrastructure. Varric became Viscount? Did we do that? What happened there? Under his rule, the city-state finally resumed its place as the major trade hub of the Free Marches. He continued to ignore all mail from both the Merchants Guild and the Prince of Starkhaven. It was never clear if the Iron Ball knew he would be forced to turn upon the Inquisition, or if he was lying the entire time. Got a sword in his fucking eyeball? Regardless, after his death, Tal Vashoth mercenaries across Orlais and Ferelden were looked upon with suspicion. Those who remained in the south found their lives even harder as a result. After the Inquisition disbanded, Cullen retired from active service. He returned to Ferelden, establishing a sanctuary for former Templars on land Divine Victoria granted to him. With his help, many Templars shed their lyrium addiction, and those whose minds were too far gone spent their last days in comfort. And he promised that, should his friends from the old Inquisition ever need him, his blade would be ready. Dorian returned to Tevinter to take his father's place in the Magisterium. As rumors flew about the Imperium's infighting, Dorian was spoken of often as a voice of resistance against corruption. Along with Magister Maevaris Tilani, he formed a group called the Lucerni to restore and redeem Tevinter, a fight many thought hopeless. With the Inquisition disbanded, Josephine made her farewells and returned to Antiva and her family. Thanks to the Inquisitor's help, the Montiliers were once again permitted to trade in Orlais. The next few years were a busy time, as many ships with the Montilier crest were built and set sail again from Antiva's harbours. We didn't finish our romance quest because Emma would never be in a long-term relationship with a woman. Soon, Rivani pirate captains with an ancient feud against Josephine's ancestors took to the seas, determined to rekindle the rivalry. Apart from Josephine's sister Yvette, nearly eloping with a dashing pirate prince on one occasion, Lady Montilier took the development in stride. Cole took to the road with Mary Den to find a new life and a new way to be human. Wherever Mary Den went to sing, people found old pains eased and hearts made happier, even if they didn't understand why. After the events at the Winter Palace, elves left the Inquisition under mysterious circumstances, as did elven servants across Thedas. None could say where they went, but those who believed the Inquisitor's story about Fen Harel wondered just how large the Dreadwolf's forces were. God, does he have all the elves then? And what the ancient elven rebel had planned. Done. Oh.
My agents have found nothing. With the Illuvians, he could be anywhere.
With the Inquisition officially disbanded, we have no army, no formal alliances.
We have what we truly need.
We will need to be careful.
Solus knows everything about us. Who we are, how we work, our strengths and weaknesses.
Then we find people he doesn't know. We will stop Solus, by any means necessary.
Are we the Secret Inquisition now? Fucking Gestapo? Shadow! My son! My boy! Good God. So many gift subs today. Thank you, boys. And here I was thinking I wouldn't be able to eat next month because Dragon Age has killed my channel. And there he is. Randy with 5 more. And here I was, thinking I wouldn't be able to eat next month because Dragon Age has killed my channel. Look! Look there, hark! The mountains to the east. It's D&D Randy. Hark! Look now to the south. It's Shadow the Wreck God. Hark! The channel survives for one more game. For one more day.
Dragons in the sky, the fighting has begun. Shadow versus light, and who will stand when it is done? Manchester's in fright, his destiny it calls. Inquisitor, your hand will reprimand before he falls. Now are the days of wine and gilded arms. Now are the days when magic is reborn. Seal off the breach, the evil is no more. Once and for all, close the darkened door. Of the evils yet to come. Inquisitor's delight, a destiny it shines. Magister, your ancient hand is broken in the light.
Centered on a gaping hole that led to the arse end of nowhere. A hole that
This is actually
spit out
playing in the
many
game?
things that day.
What the
Comets,
fuck?
demons, and a whole lot of trouble. It's about the Inquisition.
What was that? Is Cassandra telling a little story?
The din of the tavern cut the silence like it owed the carter money.
She's
In the
reading
middle,
Barrick's
in
book.
her element, Red Jenny. She looked me up and down, mostly down. Not playing, weirdy, she said, gesturing with and dismissively eating a sandwich. Don't write that. Seriously, piss up a robe. Sarah made the subtext text, which suited me fine. The court enchanter swirled into the room like a drop of beautiful poison spreading in a wineglass. She sized me up with a glance. I'm so glad you made it, my dear, she said. I am Madame de Fair, the most terrifying person you shall ever meet. Liliane enfolded Alphonse in an embrace as warm as a serpent's kiss. I always knew I could count on your support. The Count did not feel the bite of her poisoned dart until it was too late. Even if it requires your death. Drops of rain glistened on the griffin medallion grasped tightly in Blackwall's hand. The silverite wings of valor, they mean nothing. He flung the medal to the cold and uncaring ground. You don't know what I've done. You don't know me. So romantic. Cole moved like a shadow that also moved like a knife. A shadow wearing a hat where dreams came to die. It's a riddle, he whispered. A cold riddle that gnaws at your mind, but you'll feel better when it's gone. That makes as much sense as anything Cole says. Do you place your herald above the law, Ambassador? Whose law, my lady? Josephine's eyes glittered like angry opals. The law destroyed by rebellion, by civil war, by poor fiscal management. We are the law. We left our mark on Adamant, but the dust hadn't settled, and neither had Harding. I can offer you a drink, if I catch your meaning. If you caught my meaning, you'd have offered a double. What is even happening here? The Iron Bull was a great slab of muscle with horns that could hang a tapestry. One eye scanned for threats, while the other hid behind an eye patch like a chantry sister's old sins. Come on, he barked, not looking back as he entered. The dancer with the great rack comes on in 5. That is spot on, actually. The commander had the look of a Templar who had seen the worst of humanity, yet still had the time to style his hair. This isn't just a war, he said, his gaze steely like a dull blade. It's the only war. Cullen! That's Cullen! The mage wore a class of handsome sneer cultivated by 1,000 years of Tevinter elitism. The name's Dorian, he glared. D-O-R-I-A-N. Spell it right, you marble-headed lump, or it's toad time. A toad? That's hardly credible. The bold elf spun, mage staff crackling like the city after a good man's murder. You're crazy, the Red Templar cried in terror. Moonlight glinted off ears like the knives you never see coming. Better to fade out than burn away. Ugh, Varric. Wait, where am I? I don't... Oh, here it is. The Seeker clutched at my vest, her tears as desperate as they were pitiful. Varric, I was wrong about everything, she sobbed. Could you find it in your noble heart to forgive me? That dwarf, he put me in the book! I'm in the book! I am reading the shit out of this!
Very good. That's what you should do in credits, man. You get one random voice actor to do an impression of all the other voice actors in the cast. Ah. And that's the end of it. We're done here. However, I'm going to watch the Dragon Age 4 cinematic trailer because I remember seeing it and I didn't know what the fuck was happening and why everyone was losing their shit. I'm going to watch it now.
I've faced tyrants and would-be gods.
Varric.
Seen friends lose life and limb. But there's always someone bent on breaking the world. It's time for a new hero.
Sandal.
No magic hand. No ancient prophecy. The kind of person they'll never see coming. We've got your back. I've got your back. Demons, dragons, darkspawn. Even the Dreadwolf. This is your story.
The Dreadwolf's on our side. We get him again.
You know, 6 years ago, we were on the stage with you at the 2014 Game Awards, accepting the Game of the Year for Dragon Age Inquisition. And since then, we've been imagining new ways to use next-generation technology to bring the world and characters of Dragon Age to life. We're still in early production, but we thought it was time to give you the very first look at how BioWare's passionate team of developers are crafting this very special game.
I've been at BioWare for a really long time, so I've got to see it grow up and turn from a company of 35 people to a company of more than 300 people.
There's amazing people in the industry. There's amazing stories to be told with other people.
I love that character so much.
It's awesome. We're very experimental here at BioWare, so we're always coming up with new stuff.
We're always trying to improve, innovate, and bring new characters to life for our players and fans to enjoy.
The world of Dragon Age really has got it all. It's got frontier stories, it's got mystery, it's got hard-boiled detective stories. And of course, it's all wrapped up in kind of a fantasy setting.
You really feel like you're the hero in the Dragon Age world and you're saving people.
Dragon Age to me is a wonderful world to play in.
I am really excited about the future of Dragon Age. This is an original world, original flora, original wildlife, original architecture. That makes it fun to explore and discover.
In the next Dragon Age, you get an opportunity to see new things, new places, and interact with people who lived and grew up in these spaces as well.
For the game we're working on now, we want to tell a story. What happens when you don't have power?
This is what happens. This is exactly what happens.
The game we're working on now, we want to tell a story. What happens when you don't have power? What happens when the people in charge aren't willing to address the issues?
The things that you can expect in the next installment are going to be stories that focus on the people around you and the friends and family you make.
Something that we'll be able to look forward to in Dragon Age is a really close relationship with game characters who really become real for you.
We want characters to either be loved or hated. One of the best examples of that is Solus. Half the community wants to kill him, half the people want to marry him, and another part wants to do both.
They call me the Dreadwolf. What will they call you when this is over?
BioWare and EA has been one of the forerunners in using motion magic technology, and that makes it way more realistic when you're looking at the characters and the way they walk and move and interact in the world.
Players want that suspension of disbelief that this wonderful collection of digital pixels is actually a living, breathing soul.
No, it's okay. That's the good kind of rumble.
I actually design bosses. I help with the creature design team as well. So I do all of the big threats that you have to go up against.
Nobody dies on my watch. For the Wardens!
Choice is a big part of what Dragon Age is as a franchise. The decisions you make can affect change in the world.
Decision making can mean that a party member lives or a party member dies. And it means owning your outcome and reactivity to the choices that you do make.
I just love the possibilities that Dragon Age offers us, and I'm excited to explore a lot more of them.
To me, that potential is what gets you up in the morning. It's a fantastic opportunity every time.
I'm playing Dragon Age 4 as me. Brad Chan. Not really. I would never allow it. Okay. Alright. Who knows, man? I'm not excited for it. When does it come out? No one knows, right? It's just gonna happen. I guess it's just gonna happen. We'll see. Oh, what if we play as Merlin? We try and kill the Dreadwolf and reclaim the title. Maybe we can. Maybe you can absorb the title of Dreadwolf by the end of the game. We'll see, man. I'm not even, there's no point in even thinking about it right now. So, what are we going to think about? Game vote list is one thing that we're going to certainly think about right now. What are we looking at on the game vote right now? We've got new additions added last night. Mass Effect Legendary is the Renegade Femshep. I'm going to try and make as many of like the opposite decisions as I made last time I played, but obviously we'll see how that goes. I don't remember how any of it went. I've forgotten everything that happened. We got Biomutant, which I just got for free last night. I got a code for it. We're going to play as Queen Carnage, my actual rat. We got Resident Evil Village, which I still want to play. I want to play City Skylines as well. Just so we're clear here. I have this fucking weird... There's just a part of me that just really wants to play City Skylines, and I've been holding it off because I know it's on this list, so I haven't just... Like, otherwise I probably would have just booted it offline. But I haven't. Mountain Blade 2 is back by popular demand on the list. Subnautica I'm so ready for. So at your... What do they call him? At your perfection's leisure. At your perfection's leisure, you may choose. Here is the game vote list. Take it in. Absorb what you see here and prepare yourselves to vote. But it will not be this day. We're not doing a game vote today because we come to the end of the stream. Finally. We're going to play a way out with KPP. Oh my god. KPP, what are you doing on Friday? KPP, what are you doing on Friday? It's finally worked out that it's a Friday. What are you doing on Friday, girl? That's the message I wrote. Might be that we do a way out on Friday. No fellowship? Here. No one speak to him anymore. We don't speak to him anymore. KBP is asleep or not responding to my messages, so... So who knows? Is Emma streaming today? I have absolutely no fucking idea whatsoever. Haven't seen her. All right. Potentially the game vote will be Friday. Potentially the game vote will be Saturday. The plan is I'm going to take tomorrow off. And Miss Light will happen tomorrow night. Friday there will be a stream at 2 p.m. Or it might not be at 2 p.m. It might be later, actually. In fact, I'll probably go live at the same time. And then we will... Yeah, maybe there will be a game vote, actually, on Friday. Probably either way. Because we'll be streaming with KPP later. So, yes. Probably game vote on Friday, dude. Probably game vote on Friday. But that brings us to the end of Dragon Age. I think you all know my opinion on Dragon Age by now. I enjoyed the game. I really like the setting. I think it's not the greatest game for stream ever, but I think we had fun with it. I enjoyed Emma Chan's story. And I think probably provided a different story to one that you might have seen before. Monday we're doing a different game with the Fellowship, but it's too far away for me to think of right now. Friday, the stream will return. Tomorrow, Miss Light. Probably tonight Emma is doing a stream, so keep an eye out for Emma. We're going to go and see young Wax Steven. And then, yes, I'll see you tomorrow night for Miss Light. Day off tomorrow. And then I'll see you on Friday for the game vote. Probably. Thanks for hanging out, boys. Appreciate you sticking through Dragon Age. And I'll see you on Friday. Bye!
I've been trying to bend the rules since I barely was walking. I've been trying harder all my life, cause I need to be perfect. If I could just be a little better.
Glad I edited this for one stream.
Out